I hear a roar in the distance, or is it in my mind? There I go reminiscing, back on that night. I showed my claws, grip my teeth like a shark. It's true, when I think of you, I feel like a monster drowning, left you broken hearted. Never meant to do you any harm. That night the beast came out, I really let you down. It hurts to know I left you in the dark. It's so clear to see the feeling all alone was me. What a monster I've come to be. You were gone in an instant, never said goodbye. Felt your heart growing distant, now you're out of sight. I showed my claws, grit my teeth like a shark. Ooh, it's true, when I think of you, I feel like a monster darling, left you broken hearted. Never meant to do you any harm. That night the beast came out, I really let you down. It hurts to know I left you in the dark. It's so clear
So for whatever reason, I'm trying to like control Spotify from my phone on my computer. Something very simple to do, and it's not working. I don't know why, but I digress. What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome back. We are attempting to do the other endings today. Once we get this song out of the way. I don't know why it's asking me this stuff again. Oh, that would explain it. Hang on. There we go. All right, I think we've gotten enough out of that song. Solo Leveling, such a good show. Anyway, again, hi, welcome back to Silent Hill F. When we left off, we beat the game, but there are still multiple endings. So for here, we got Coming Home to Roost, drown in the bottomless pit of self-doubt, complete the story for the first time. Next one, it's all question marks. Don't take any red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or don't obtain it, and obtained the Agura no Hoteya Sama, which I don't know how to do. So I'm going to do the only logical thing, and I am going to... I looked up a couple of things while we were going through the game. Alright. So we're going to go through the endings guide. Ending number 1, Coming Home to Roost. Okay, so ending number 2, called The Fox's Wedding. Alright. So, where's the Crimson Water puzzle? Okay. Fox's Wedding Guide. Okay. There's no... Oh, alright, hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna pull it up over here. Just because that seems easier to me. Because why not, right? Cool. Alright, well, I don't like... so... Just because looking up a guide to do these things, I have come to the conclusion so far that this is apparently going to be the bad ending. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, don't take any of the red pills, and... We need to... get the sword. Alright. So there, alright, so it looks like the sword is the most important bit to get in this one. The other thing is much later. So, we are going to continue. We're going to keep the action on story. Though I do want the achievement for doing the Lost in the Fog puzzle. We're going to stay the Pink Buddy costume. But apparently... I knew this.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Alright, and knowing how this game goes, like, some things are actually kind of interesting. Sorry, I'm doing some reading on this side. Okay, so we know more or less. This thing. Oh, haven't seen. Oh, I saw that. Unless that happened originally.
We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please.
Huh.
Calm down. Hinako will hear you.
Was that the same way it was? Hold on.
There's no way. Never.
Okay, alright, that's interesting. Yeah, again, knowing how the game originally ended is interesting. So we're gonna take a look at something here, shall we? So while I get this pulled up. Alright, spooky scary. Destroyed Silent Hill. I don't know how this is gonna work because this is in a completely different country, different part of the world. So I don't know what to expect from this game. Hey, I've seen that house like a time or two through the trailers. So that was different.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents?
That is also different. Okay. Yes. No. Sorry about that. Stepbrother got into an accident a few hours ago, and he got taken to the like main hospital in Lexington, or around the Lexington area over in Kentucky. So, but from what I've been told so far, broken leg, broken arm. They have I believe they said they have him in a neck brace, but no idea if there's any. They're still going through an examination, just picking glass out of his face and stuff like that. So, so far, everything seems okay. But probably gonna get a couple of updated phone calls as as we sit here.
Like that.
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come on soon.
Interesting. Okay. All right. So there really are a lot of differences. All right then. Oh, hello there. All right. So there are definitely differences. Okay. Look for, let's see, during the New Game Plus, run ahead to the neighbor's house that's east of the Hakuro Shrine. Which I don't have yet, but so far as I can tell, if I'm remembering correctly, there isn't actually anything. So yeah, that's still sealed off. I can't remember if I can actually grab anything from around here until I actually go to the candy store. So we're gonna go ahead to the candy store. And yeah, from what I can see here, and this is just how to get the sword, the katana. So around the map, I had seen these little Buddha-like statues, and I was like, something definitely has to go with one of these. I think I first noticed one back at around the cornfield area, or the rice field area. It reminded me of a cornfield, so, or yeah, somewhere around in that area, I remember seeing one, and there are 5 that throughout the New Game Plus playthrough, we need to find objects to take to these statues, and that's apparently how we ended up getting one. So there's the one that looks to be one that's at this house right here. Don't get down. I'm in the middle of stuff. Okay. And I think what's interesting is that it's actually showing me I need to go to that house. So maybe I was wrong, and I am able to pick up some things between now and then. But something to do with a balcony key. I'm still, gamer instincts in me, I have to check. Let me also make sure, scroll through here. Okay, so the flask is found over by the old shrine. Don't you do it, cat. I see you over there. It's over in the forested area. Over by Shu's house. Okay. So yeah, I was just making sure that there wasn't another one that I need to do early on enough. Other than this one. So we're gonna go ahead and try to go get that doll. And I'm not sure if they give me anything like in between then and now. I don't remember seeing this. The local doctors note a fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining, according to the older folk here in I can't remember how to say the name of this town. However, they also use this expression for when a young girl is spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. This town is no exception for this. Even here, there are of old tales of young women being taken away to a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and the Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are enjoying a life of luxury without a care. That is definitely a new piece of lore. So, yeah, there we have it on that.
So pray.
Yes, I'll pray. Do I? No, I don't have anything to enshrine. I do have some faith left. And I can get some more of these, apparently.
What should I do?
Kat, are you gonna learn the lesson that I don't want you up here? Okay, so that hasn't changed. So, again, although it never got confirmed at the time, I am still like 99% sure that
Fuinari-sama. The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
the friend that she made when she was a little kid, is Fox Mask. Nothing to pick up here. Research journal number 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of this town. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, however, it is said the sword's animosity continues to grow even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Juzo statues as anchors. If one wishes to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Juzo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin-yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Juzo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Well, I already did find a number of them.
I'll take a look.
And from the sounds of it, we're going to be relying on those rare seeds a lot more often. But I should be able to just enshrine all of the pills I come across. So there's that. I need a key. Nothing in there. Need a key. There's 2 locked boxes in here. Interesting. Need okay, 3 locked boxes. Can't open that. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. It's from Sukuko, but it's too cute for me. Balcony key. He always told me play house like a good girl should. Isn't that cute? Is there something else? Right? Oh, that was the thing from Sukuko. Packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies increases inventory capacity. All right, dope. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it, and then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. I'm not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think the girl should be would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Unclear what it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. So there were a couple of things that told me that they needed a key to open. You were real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. I got chocolate. Kaboom! You got blown into smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. And the last one's back here. But there's no doll next to it. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure? Yeah, I believe it is. The offering is located in the same house as the clue. You can find the offering inside the box in the storage room on the first floor. You'll need to find the treasure hunting game key in order to unlock it. So, with that, we head down here. It's a good question.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Maybe, but we're gonna go over this way first. Or I can't, apparently. Starting around May, this town began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The prefectural disaster prevention division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events have been caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the major religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the PDPD is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. So, how do I get back here? Let me just double check. Says it's nearby. Oh, here it is. All right. So we have made the first offering. The second one is a flask, and that's around the rice fields. The second one seems to be in the part leading to the school. Or in the same areas leading to the school. Oh, east of the middle school. Okay. Alright, so for now, we just go through until we hit the rice field area, and then I get to have some fun. Alright, so we're just gonna keep playing through this like normal. Again, there are apparently some story changes, so we're gonna see how that goes. And I'm curious to see how the cutscenes differ.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
Does this tell me if anything changes? No, okay.
Better find another way.
Better find another way.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
There is indeed a shortcut up ahead.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
Alright, time to see if that was any different. I don't think it was, but paying attention to it now, I'm like, oh god, that's shockingly close to some things. History.
The shortcut up ahead.
I'm glad that you remember that because I don't remember that because I'm not from here.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that?
That is also different.
Never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
It's a curse. Okay, so yeah, they were talking about a curse in that one, but I don't recall. Anyway, so far it seems as though the only other ending that I could possibly get right now has to be the Fox's ending, the Fox's wedding. Can't go this way any further. Nothing else to pick up.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
I can't remember if that sounded that vicious, but... So, the thing is about this one is that, you know, you have to either not obtain the sword or purify it. So... So, yeah, the Fox's wedding. Then you want to purify the sword. Okay, so from the looks of it, I also need to save up my toolkits if I'm gonna purify it. But we'll cross that bridge when we burn it.
Where'd the driver go?
The thing is, I didn't check this time around, but there didn't seem to be a bloodied ear back there either. Did I come from that way? I did not, but what's back this way? Or did I come from this way? I had to have. Yeah, I definitely did come from this way. Alright. Okay, cool. I was like, shouldn't Shu be here? I have not played Silent Hill 2. In fact, this was something I mentioned a while back when I originally did my playthrough on this one. Was that I used to watch my mom play the originals back in the day. So this is actually the first Silent Hill game I've played. I've watched the movies, though I know that's not the best thing to throw out there. And I remember tidbits. I do remember playing the Wii version of a Silent Hill game. I don't remember what version that was. But yeah, at the moment I'm going through playthrough number 2 of this game, trying to get the second ending, the Fox's Wedding, is the one I'm going down right now. So, no red pills, purify the sword, and I need to get something. Did it say I needed to get that? I think it... Oh, I think when I'm going through the trials, if I recall, there's a door I need to go through and go down. Oh, do I have... I do have the brand. Yeah, there are 5. There's the main one, there's the Fox's Wedding, and then, because I scrolled a little ahead in this walkthrough on how to get the Sacred Sword, there's one called I cannot pronounce the name of this town. Ibitsugoyoka? Yeah, anyway, in silence, which is apparently the true ending. And then there's the unpurified sword for the good ending. The fox wets its tail is what it's called. And then the fifth one is supposed to be like a joke ending, the UFO ending. But we've already, yeah, if you haven't, if you've only done one playthrough or you've watched someone only do one playthrough, around the town are these little Buddha-like statues. And I remember when I came across the first one, it's really fun. And honestly, I would probably recommend, if you haven't seen or played anything of this. Oh, it is a completely different vibe for sure. If you have not played or watched an original playthrough on this, there are going to be differences. In fact, already in the opening cutscenes for a New Game Plus, trying to get the endings, it's already different. So some of the cutscenes are a bit different. The tone is a bit different. Some of the things that get said, completely different. But anyway, around the town, there are these little Buddha-like statues, and I remember when I came across the first one, I was like, it definitely seems like there's something I should be able to do with these. And it turns out that's what you do for this ending. Or I think a couple of endings, because at least I think 3 of the endings do require you to have the sword, which I remember getting mentioned in the in my original playthrough. When I came to the place where it was supposedly supposed to be, but I couldn't find it, of course, because you need to go through these steps, which isn't possible until you beat the game at least once. So we've already done one of them. There are 4 more to go, and it's just kind of throughout the story. So I just got to keep going like normal and see what the differences are in the story. And spoiler alert, because so if you haven't seen the ending of the original ending for like your first playthrough, just gonna go ahead and let you know now. Spoiler warning. I'll give, if you don't want to listen to it, thumbs up when I'm done explaining this. So if you want to mute now. But the ending for the original one, it got like shown that Hinako was actually getting married. She was in a wedding, had a mental breakdown, and went on like a whole killing spree, and all of Silent Hill was in her mind, essentially. It was her psychotic break. So this way around, I think we're actually supposed to be going through the wedding, and one of the conditions is we cannot... Oh, no, yeah, it really much is. And there's definitely things around that gave a lot of clues, but we cannot take any red pills. So, not giving any story context anymore, but for these endings, or at least 3 of them, we cannot take any red pills. No, we cannot take any of the red capsules that Shu's going to give us and that we're going to find throughout the thing, or throughout the entire game. We can't take any of them. Because of related to the original ending. So, anyway, let's go. Let's see how these change.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
Oh, I love streaming. It's
What about you?
a great pastime, and it is definitely something I want to do professionally, so we'll get there eventually.
Neither do I.
I used to have a followers. I was making money off of my streams, and then
That's my Hinako.
I took a long break, and I lost all of it, so I'm trying to get back into the swing of things.
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though.
whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shoo. Shoo, thanks for waiting. And Hinako too. Rinko.
She's still such a
what were you
bitch.
guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
Give me just a moment, I'll answer that question.
It helped too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at?
Is that
You
Tsukuko's
got
house
something
we
of
were
hers
in
too,
then?
Don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Did he,
Be such a meanie.
when he gave us those that medicine, did he mention, you know, about our headaches and stuff like that, or did he just keep talking about whatever she chose? I'm gonna pause that real quick. I'm gonna see what differences that had. Terrible is gonna happen to him in this story. Shoo! My love. Gay.
Say something. If you don't have anything.
That's my hint. It's not like you to just let stuff happen. That's my Hinako.
Was that the exact same?
His Hinako.
It's not like you to end up choosing.
And Hinako too.
Yeah, it all seems to be the same. As far as what games I stream mostly, it's a variety. So on days like Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, I kind of stream whatever I feel like doing. So in this instance, in Silent Hill, though I have other games that I've been wanting to play, like Lost Soul Aside. I'm planning on playing at some point here soon. I've heard it's a lot like Devil May Cry, so I'm looking forward to that. I don't think I ever streamed Devil May Cry, but it would have to be off of this baby right here. I am upset I never streamed Expedition 33. I fucking loved this game, and I'm so happy it's a nominee for the Golden Joystick, and will more than likely be nominated for a bunch of shit for the Game Awards. And it is practically the only game I ever platted. I loved it so much. It was such a great game, and I hear they got a DLC coming out, so I'm looking forward to that. See what things I can solo verso. But aside from that, on Wednesdays, Fridays, and some Saturdays, I stream Final Fantasy 14. It's when me and my raid group, run Savage content for in-game raids for the MMO. Fucking love that game too. Though I'm on a bit of a burnout of it right now. I'm really only getting on to do the raiding. And then aside from that, just I kind of tend to end out my streams. It depends today on whether or not it will happen, but I'll play a couple of random games here or there, like with some friends of mine throughout either throughout the day or throughout the night. Helldivers 2 has been our kick at the moment. There might be talk of us doing Battlefield 6, which I've had a lot of people ask me if I'm going to play. And then, yeah, for all intents and purposes, I'm a variety streamer. I love my story based and solo content games. Though I love also getting to dick around with friends. And so for the most part, yeah, variety is what I would throw out there. So let's see how this changes.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trip.
Well, she still dies at the beginning. And running is all the same. Still running from the fog monster. And now that I know exactly who the fog monster is, it's interesting. Yeah, there's no specific genre of game that I play. I just, if I like it, I play it. If I don't like it, I don't play it. It's as simple as that. Oh, no, don't go that way. Right on my ass, apparently. Like, a lot of people tried to get me to play Fortnite. I'm not a big Fortnite player. I did, however, enjoy the hell out of Warzone. They're going me, damn it. Alright, are we still gonna be saved by Junko? I heard the bell that we gave her. Does that happen every time she shows up? Did I never notice that? So far, at least for like the exception of the beginning cutscene, I didn't really notice anything different in some of these. I skipped the one with the truck, so I don't know if we saw that ear or not, but I don't remember seeing any evidence of it when I walked past it. No, I picked that up myself, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I'm good.
It's just like my partner said.
I can't remember. I'm just gonna keep going this way as if it's the way to go.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
Filthy red capsules. We throw those away. I like Dead by Daylight, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, A Way Out, Silent Hill 2, GTA 5, fun one, COD, of course. Dreamlight Valley, I've not heard that. Sims 4, Dying Light was fun. I've really been looking forward to playing The Beast eventually. I streamed and got some hilarious clips out of playing Dying Light with my friend Nathan. We also streamed and played Dying Light 2, and that was just a couple of months ago, my first time playing them. And then, you know, The Beast came out like, what, a month and a half ago, which I would love to play, but my graphics card, well, one, I need a better graphics card so that I can run Windows 11, and two, I just need a better graphics card because, well, I got an okay graphics card. It can play most games very well. I'm playing off of console on this, though. It can play most newer games that come out pretty okay, but like for instance, Monster Hunter Wilds I couldn't play because it was grainy as hell. It was lagging so much, and from what we could tell, it was definitely a graphics issue. And that being said, Monster Hunter Wilds is very graphical heavy. So there's some performance issues with that. But yeah, for like any newer games that I would love to get off of Steam, I'm gonna need to get a better graphics card. Which one has been recommended to me? It's just pricey, and I'm kind of broke at the moment, hence all the streaming. So that's where I'm at on that. No, it's probably one of the things. I don't stream, but I'm thinking about starting on Battlefield 6. I've heard it's great. It's as good, if not better, than 4, which I haven't played really any of the Battlefields. Like, I remember playing the Battlefield 1 beta when it came out because that's what all my friends were playing. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll check it out, see what the hype is. But it just wasn't my type of game, but, you know, if this one's supposed to be good, then I'll play it. I haven't run into... Oh, no, it's on the other side of here that I run into them. Okay, that's some horse shit. Yeah, that's what everybody's been telling me, too. Okay. Alright, considering some things that I know I am going to need to do, I am not going to engage in combat until later. Hey, look at that. More stuff for me to throw away. I'll try them all. But yeah, I was never a Battlefield player. So I'm hoping that I actually enjoy this Battlefield, because I don't want to play a game I'm not going to enjoy. Oh no, I got a full-time job. I'm an office worker. Okay, I think I remember that talking about a bridge that collapsed, so how do I manage streaming? I mean, for the most part, all of my free time outside of work, for the most part, is at this desk. So I wake up at like 7:30, 7:45, get up, go to work until 5. I come home. And for the most part, it is definitely a mood thing. You know, if I'm not feeling it, like, you know, do I just want to... You're between jobs right now? I mean, it's definitely a persistence thing. So, like, consistency is key. If you keep it up, you know, you'll get the ball rolling and stuff like that. Networking is also a decent thing. You know, if you keep it up, you'll run into people who will give you opportunities. So, forever ago, I was sitting and playing, I believe it was Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, and streaming it. And somebody who liked the Kingdom Hearts series came into the stream, really enjoyed my vibe, and invited me to join a Discord of people who just streamed. And through there, I made a lot of friends. We played together, we streamed together. And that's really when like streaming was really starting to boom for me. It's when I got affiliate status. It's when I started to make money off streaming. And then eventually I burnt myself out. I really wanted to have some time where I just sat and I played a game, you know, played something, watched something over off onto the other monitor, you know, YouTube, something off of Amazon, you know, Netflix, whatever tickled my fancy at the time. And then I started to do that one day, and I got stuck in it, and life happened, and I stopped streaming. So yeah, consistency is definitely key in that, as well as yeah, I just make friends, or at the least a partners. And yeah, just it really is just all about consistency. Because of course, you know, if you sit here there's no telling how long it might take. You could sit here, like I could start from right now, and for a year straight, just keep streaming every day. Nothing might not happen, but you never know what might happen on day 366, 367, you know? You just gotta keep pushing at it. Turn off your viewer count, stuff like that. Like, don't look for failure, because you're gonna see it. It's gonna discourage you. So just keep going through it. And especially if you're kind of ADHD like I am, sitting here playing a game and talking without even anybody there, it's just something that works for me. And not only that, multi-platform. Like for instance, at the moment I am streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I don't really get a whole lot of attention out of my YouTubers, out of my YouTube side of these streams. It's mostly the Twitch stuff. But all of my, it's something I've been putting off because it is a lot of work, and I feel like it might eat into my free time. But I will more than likely go back, take the first stream for Silent Hill F, download it, and then open up my Premiere Pro, edit it out into a video, and upload it to YouTube. You know, multi-platform, you know, post any Twitch clips to TikTok, you know? So, yeah, just push out onto other platforms. It brings attention to the source. You know, how many YouTubers do you watch that stream on Twitch, but you really only watch their YouTube videos? But you see just how much fun and stuff you could miss on, you know, from watching it live. So they promote you to go watch their Twitch, and sure enough, you go watch their Twitch. It works. You know, you pick things up, and especially from those other people, I learned a lot from too. So yeah, it's just whatever works for you, really. My personal thing, like the only rule I've set for myself is that as much as I will probably follow the mainstream, you know, what's currently up in like the top 10 listed stuff of Twitch. If it's a game that I will play it. If it's a game that I don't like, say, let's throw one out there, Fortnite, because I mentioned that earlier. There for a while, when I was big into streaming, Fortnite was the biggest thing. And I hated Fortnite. So I wasn't going to stream it. People wanted me to, but I wasn't going to. So it's also good to keep true to what you want to do as well. I mean, hell, if you wanted to be one of those people who are like, oh, you know what, I might get more views if I go play Fortnite, then I mean, hey, by all means, go ahead and do that. But if it's something I don't like, I won't do it. And it would be the same for when and or if I eventually get sponsorships. If it's a product that or a game or something that I'm supposed to be promoting that I don't personally like, or I don't personally like, you get what I mean. Like, I'm not going to promote it. I'm only going to go for stuff that I like, that I use, that I genuinely believe is a good product. Like, Dr. Squatch, something that came from watching ads and stuff like that. Really like that product. It is because of how good their advertising was. I was like, I'm going to get this. Gamer Supps. I would promote the shit out of that. I love Gamer Supps. I don't drink it quite as often as I used to, but I love it. And it helps that my favorite YouTuber is now a co-owner. So, but anyway, all that to be said is like, just go at it, but also, you know, don't let it be like a, I mean, if, again, it's a personal preference on this one, but like a greed thing, you know? Make your own platform, basically. So as much as I'm a variety streamer, there are things that I'm not going to play. And there might be things that I play repeatedly. Silent Hill F, for instance. Final Fantasy 14. It's just whatever suits you and your personality is what I'm trying to get at. But I definitely recommend it, and don't let yourself get dissuaded. I know that way is the way to get back, but I want to see what's over here. Can't remember if I explored all of this on my original run through here. I definitely did not go in here. I hear you out there. Local doctor's note. There were cases where patients see... I appreciate it. Thank you for making the mistake. There were cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms, but symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. This symptom is a phenomenon. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in a trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended by praying to Inari-san. I do not stream on TikTok. I think you have to be at a certain point on the TikTok platform before you can stream to TikTok. I've never myself posted a video or anything. So I think you need to hit like a certain milestone in order to do it. My mom really got big into making TikToks and stuff like that. So she knows more about it than I do. And I like TikTok. I do. I just don't find myself running into a lot of things that I can post on TikTok, especially something that might not be in line with their TOS. Because there have definitely been some hilarious clips that I'm not sure if I can post to TikTok. Yeah, I hear you out there. But yeah, I hear that, you know, also streaming to TikTok is a good thing. I just, like I said, I never really got into it. More red capsules for me to throw away. I hear you out here. Ooh, you actually scared the shit out of me, I won't lie. Well, it didn't really have anything to do with TOS. It had more to do with the fact that building up to that milestone again, I'm not sure if I want to do that again. I might still, just because it is a good idea. So we'll cross that bridge when I burn it. First, I need to get into the mindset of actually editing again for YouTube. Because I started on YouTube before moving over to Twitch, just because I thought Twitch would be like a much easier thing to do. I actually had some fans on YouTube, and when I stopped posting to there, they I remember on the last comment on the last video I posted, after I had stopped uploading videos, there was someone there who was like, yet another good streamer here who just stopped, or a good YouTuber here who just doesn't post anymore. And I was like, damn. So you're telling me that if I had just kept going at it, like, it was really nice to see that somebody was appreciating my videos when I only had, like, I think at the time, just a little over 100 subs. So it was really upsetting to see that that right there is a good like example of consistency. Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me. Backdoor key. That genuinely scared the hell out of me, I won't lie. But yeah, you know, as I was saying though, like if I had just kept, you know, pushing to put out videos, like people that were actually liking what I was doing, you know, they just found it a little too late. Yay, more capsules for me to throw away. As soon as I can find a shrine. Let me pass. Let me pass, damn it. I was looking for things that I could enshroud. Antique comb. Alright, enshrouding. If you can post shorts with longer videos, I think it could be good for your channel. Yeah, I mean that's the thing about shorts, is that at least when you look at them, they're in the format of, you know, looking at something on TikTok. So if I do get around to posting shorts, that's what I would probably do, is like I would edit out a short, post the short to YouTube, but also post that same clip to TikTok. You know, again, it's just whenever I get around to it. Alright. Oh, I can't send capsules as an offering. Damn, that is a shame. Because I totally would have done that. shorts can get you subs quickly. Really now? Well, shorts came out long after I had stopped posting YouTube videos, so I'm not surprised that I didn't know that.
What a weird box.
Interesting. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata Orichi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity... Oh god, the wild deity Makoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata had been intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to this town's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higi no Kunai. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon which plagued the land for many years to come. Hagi no Kunai, again, just trying to pronounce these is terrible, is known as this town. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. So I do have sub badges. So around the time when I got affiliate, you could only have the one emote, and you could do badges up to a year, maybe 2 years, I can't remember. And as time progressed, I unlocked more. I made my sub badges myself up to a year. And then the emotes, I had one commissioned on Fiverr, and that would be Dissen. And I just kept going, kind of forgot about it, and then also later on I was like, well, I'm broken, I can't afford to, have emotes commissioned. So I think at the moment I can go up to 7 years, because I do have people who have been subbed that long, so. Alright, oh, this is just one of the ones to
It opened.
level my shit up.
Now I can fight back.
Oh, I got a kitchen knife. I've always been able to fight back, I just haven't. Hinako, thank you very much for pointing that out. I design stuff like these for streamers and would like you to have a look. I mean, hell yeah. You should be able to send links. That's not Rinko. That's one of the naked ladies. One of the ones covered in flowers, too. Well, I will definitely say that there is a panel below for my Discord, which is dead. Okay, well, yeah, there's that too. I could always just do that. I will definitely look into that later, probably after stream. So just keep an eye out. Get the fuck off me. Oh, there's something back here, though. Oh, I actually used these, or was that the sake? Shoo! Nothing over here for me to grab, nothing over here. Nothing there. Oh, look, a shrine. It's a real shame that they give me these. No, yeah, it's to a dead Discord. There's fucking nobody in there. Well, no, there are people in there, but nobody uses it. I started it, and it did get used, but yeah, see, there you go. It works out that way. It did get used a while back, but it died. So it's a shame I can't enshrine weapons. Weird that it's giving me a baseball bat right off the, for lack of a better term and no pun intended, bat. Because the bat is actually a pretty strong weapon. Not that it's going to matter here soon, because I'm going into Foxland.
Dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine.
That'll work. I think I have it set to where you can send me messages, so.
As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Yep, didn't time that right. Ah, God. Give me one moment when I'm out of combat. Fucking... I hate the combat in this game. It sucks so bad. Out of stamina. Heavy attack. Dead. Alright. There you go. Okay, so you definitely have to purify the sword. Solve the Crimson Water puzzle. Anything different here? I think I'm about to get out of this cutscene anyway.
Where am I?
I wonder how the puzzles are going to change on this one.
What's this?
Okay. Kazu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all, always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kazu and become known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. So... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So I'm trying to remember... I remember this puzzle, but fucking... Is this Kazu? No, this is just a rat wrapped in a leaf. That's a bird. Okay. I also have a 15K active members on Discord server where we help streamers go. Oh, that's awesome. I think this is Bamboo. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Okay. Actually, I think that's there. Alright, we're gonna try a couple. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually kind of similar to what that streaming group did. Was they just they hosted back when hosting was the thing, rated, shared out, and stuff like that. They were really awesome that way. Oh, some of these are different. Hold on. Because, like, yeah, oh, hold on. So the journal entries also update. It said that the kanji for Ibisu in Ibisu Gooka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rulers that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. The Inari-sama of Ibisu Gooka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days. But they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be a bride. Oh, the park's new. Park of Memories. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here, playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me that they won't let me play because I hang out with boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do the Showa kids try to so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? I think I actually did read this when I beat the game. I just died and had to come back later. European Lives Matter? What a name. I love that name. That's funny as hell. Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? Yeah, so I definitely did read that. But anyway, back to the altar puzzle. So the thing is, I don't know. So I put this on the puzzle on the Lost in the Fog difficulty because I passed on the hard difficulty, but now I don't know. I wonder, hold on. Is the orientation the same? I can just look off of my original stream. Yeah, because they don't have the, Alright, if this has the same exact layout, I will find out now. Yeah, it is not cool. But let me go back to where I put the puzzle. The actual puzzle description up. Okay, cool. Told me nothing. Okay. Pine. So Plum has to be the center of the group. Part of me wants to think that this right here is Plum. So Plum is at the center. The Sage of the East has to be on the right side. And it has to be right underneath Kazu. The thing is, I don't know... I guess I can look it up. Oh, it's a leafy plant. It's a leaf, so... Alright, was married to Pine. I think this is Pine. And then... I'm gonna need to pull this up to figure out how to spell it. C-H-R... Oh, well, it's right there. Oh! I think that's this. Yeah, that definitely looks like chrysanthemum. There we go. So I just needed to know what those specific plants look like in order for me to accurately put those in their place. I remember this. I need to get out of here quick. Oh, now it's letting me run.
Not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going, Hinako? What's wrong? This way.
Okay, one thing I want to know, because I don't remember seeing one along this way the first time around, is there an Inari-sama door? And also, at the same time, let me make sure that there's not something I need to do here as well. Because it says I need to clear the Crimson Water puzzle. In order to purify the Sacred Sword, you must first solve the puzzle at the Hermitage of Crimson Water in the Dark Shrine main hall. This is the shrine path. I don't remember the Dark Shrine main hall, though. Where's that at? Okay, well, it's part of the purification process, so I think I need the sword first before I can even consider it. So we're gonna go back up to the second Juzu statue. But I am still going to be on the lookout for a fox door because mind your step. I will take all the time I need. Now, I know that this is also going to get more confusing as well.
I better follow him.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did try to do that the first time around. And unsurprisingly, it didn't work. Hinako.
Follow me.
I shall take that knife. Alright, so it's still gonna have me follow him. I know I can't go through that gate. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirping of birds singing. This must be paradise. Don't remember that being there, so that must also be new.
Wait, what's this shrine?
It's a shrine. I don't think that's gonna hold any new secrets. Need to make a key.
This way, Hinako.
I am heading that way, Hinako. See if I'm on the lookout for a fox door. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I don't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Take that bandage. While I'm at it, I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I'm on the lookout for anything new. Anything for me? No, I didn't. Nothing to enshrine. Change my costume? Nope. Alright. Oh, absolutely. I watch anime. In fact, well, probably for a better view. Like, there's nothing here. Just casually got Genu flipping off. Can't wait for that to get animated. That's gonna be badass as hell. Here lately though, I've actually been reading a lot of manhwa off of an app called Webtoon. That reminds me, I did want to check something real quick. Let me pull up my Crunchyroll. I found a really good book on there that I'm hoping got converted to an anime. Ooh, that's one I've actually been wanting to watch. I'm gonna flag that real quick. Let's see if this. I hope they have an anime for this. Oh no, Villain to Kill. No, that's upsetting because that's gonna be so good if they make it. VTuber. The raid lead for my raid team, she has like a full VTuber setup. I don't know if she actually streams or anything, but she showed it off and I was like, damn, that's cool as hell.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Okay, so I can't remember where I found the clue for this originally, but I do remember I go back this way. I need to scratch my eye. Oh, I think the clues are found at this fox statue over here. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. No, it looked really dope when she showed it to us. Find water. Dolly.
What's this doing here?
Alright. To those corrupt souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of umbrella their arms, the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. This probably isn't going to show me anything new. Oh, I guess I'm gonna be forced to fight you, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be forced to fight you. Alright. She an artist? I'm not sure. Oh, fuck, I don't have the... Okay, I gotta click. The yokai have their head cut off. You have a head. It said the yokai of the carriage.
Seems right. Better look for more.
Alright, cool. So that one got saved. Oh, I can pull up this again. So that I can actually see. No, I don't believe she's an artist, but I know she does... Actually, she might be an artist. I think she too has also offered to make emotes for me. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy for you to just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Okay, I do remember it. So these don't seem to be new. I think I'm gonna go this way first. Okay, the Kudzu tea I remember being a huge lifesaver. Nothing to enshrine. And nothing to collect around the edges. You just lead back over there. There's something to enshrine. Dried carcass. Mayumi. Okay, so I'm looking for the umbrella and the kettle. I am seeing neither umbrella nor kettle. Oh, unless that's you. That looks like a kettle.
That wasn't right.
Just sit still. It won't come to me. The yokai of the umbrella and the yokai of the kettle. Did you send me something? I'm not seeing any new messages. I'll check back here in a moment. Umbrella and kettle. I know you sent me the friend request. I think I accepted that. If that's what you meant. But have a good rest of your night. And look forward to seeing you around. Alright, unless I had it right and it was the wrong one for it. Because this is the only thing that's... This one, perhaps? No. Okay, well, let me at least get the other one out of the way. Because I'm pretty sure once I knock that one out... Umbrella kettle. Umbrella kettle. Well, hi, hello, how are you doing today? This one's coming about. Okay, he's walking away. Umbrella kettle. Well, nothing on these either. Oh, hang on. Need to take this call. Hold on. Alright, update. My stepbrother may or may not end up needing to have some kind of a surgery. So, fingers crossed that he doesn't need one, and if he does, it's a quick and short one. So, I've run into a bit of an issue because at least the carriage one was easy to find. Yokai of the carriage. No, I already know what the carriage one looks like. Kettle. I've seen that one. Alright, so Yokai of the Umbrella. Alright, I know. Yeah, I hope for the best too. Fingers crossed. So, I know where the kettle one is. I'm definitely looking for the umbrella on this one. I didn't look up specifically, I just want to clarify, I did not look up specifically what the plaque looked like. I'm assuming it's based off of actual Japanese lore, so I just looked up what the Yokai of the Kettle looked like. And based off of what it looks like, I know which one it is. Let me check, unless it's not sending them over. Let me verify. Let's just do a test. Oh, there they go. Now they've all popped up. Why are you not showing up on my message? Things have been... Alright, well... Alright, well now they're all up. And these are pretty nice. Good shit. You did all these yourself? That's talent. I don't know why it didn't move up to the top of my messages on Discord. It could be the streamer mode that's enabled, which is a possibility. Streamer mode does tend to get into get in the way of things. I think this is the umbrella. Okay. Oh, nice. You got some talent there. I know a streamer friend of mine who also made stuff like that, so I know what I mean when I'm like, oh yeah, you got some talent there. He loved doing it. He actually made a business out of being a graphic designer. I just never took him up on his business propositions. Yeah, I know what the Yokai of Kettle looks like. I just gotta remember where I saw him. Okay. Yeah, we're still looking for the kettle. I know I saw him somewhere around here. If I remember correctly, he looks like he's dancing. Ah, he's right there. That's the Yokai of the Kettle right there.
Alright, time to try that lock.
I'll definitely look into it. And in the meantime, look forward to seeing you around. Okay, I'm gonna try going back up that way. I just need him to disappear. Last time around there was a puzzle for me to find an Omamori. But I didn't see that puzzle this time around, so I'm not sure if it's here. And again, I didn't see a Fox door. I don't think I saw a Fox door, so we are good to keep going. Double check. I don't see any secret thing. If I recall, we have to rush back up this way, so that's awesome. Now, I don't know what the lock puzzle is going to be, so I have that to keep in mind. Ah, see, that right there is what I was looking for. Someone to ban, and I almost kind of want to ban that word to you guy. Boop. Yeah, why, who in their right mind would just jump into a chat and say, hey, add me on Discord so I can watch your streams whenever you want? It's called a follow. Okay. I do have a dried carcass to enshrine, though. Alright, so time to figure out this puzzle. Okay. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So what the hell does that mean? To those corrupt souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. The losses of each. So, alright. Carriage, we have brackets inside, or not brackets. Parentheses inside of triangle, parentheses inside of circle, crescent line, snake cross. Snake cross is, so they are all on here. That's going to tell me a lot. So, may the losses of each, only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So is it one that isn't within all the others? Oh, it's the one that doesn't belong. So in this case, it would be that one. Triangle Y? Okay. Or is it the one that isn't within?
No, that's not it.
That's in there, that's in there, that's in there. That isn't in there. That's in there. That's not in there. That's in there. That's in there. That's in there. That's not in there, and the normal snake is not in there. Okay. That's not in there. That's not in there either. That is in there. That is in there. That is in there. That is in there. So that one and that one are not in there. That's not in there. That's in there. That's not in there.
That wasn't right.
The losses of each. So I thought at first it was like the odd one out. Which one doesn't belong? So in the top one, they each had circles and or triangles and something in the middle of it, but the other one was a snake T. The second one, they were all circles except for one. I thought it was the triangle one. And the last one, they were all shapes and sizes except for the snake with the umlaut. I hate to say it, I might need to look this one up. Oh, without me even looking at them. Or looking at the actual answers, I figured out. Yeah, I did need the help of this. No? But there's one more complication. You got 12 digits for a 3-digit code. The additional clue you need is in your journal and the pictures of each yokai that... Oh. Okay, so the secret to that one was... So... It was in the 3 lines. So the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The carriage had 2 heads. So that meant the circle with the parentheses in it. The yokai of the umbrella had their arms. It had 4 arms, which meant the last one, and then you can make the same assumption for the last one. 3 legs, snake thing. That was definitely not the same. That is definitely not the assumption I would have made from that. So yeah, that would have taken me a while. I'm looking for anything else before I grab the key. No. Fox door.
So you accept my gift. I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Don't trust the fox mask. I hated that I had to look that up, but... Ow. And does this change at all? I wonder if the conversations between
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors.
Rinko and Shu are different as well.
However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Doesn't appear to be any different.
Hinako. Are you okay? Talk to me! Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko? soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
There are monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Huh? Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner. What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Okay. I really needed a sandwich. Sorry. Alright. We in art. Don't know why I came out weirdly Australian there for a moment. So, second statue is going to be over here. We need to get a flask of some sort. I'm going to continue to avoid as many enemies as I can. And keep it that way. I can't go down that way yet. I know why I'm going down this way real quick, because I think that there's something for me to grab.
Another dead end.
Red capsule for me to not use. This also is a band. Come on, come this way. Come. Just going around getting everything that I can. I mean, this is supposed to be the easy difficulty. Oh, this was the original way. Ah, research journal number 2. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. When this was the sword hidden after that, there was not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of the of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. I'm gonna need to enshrine something sooner or later. I remember that was useful as hell. I don't think they're gonna change up combat anytime soon. All right. Replace the sickle.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
He's right in front of me the entire time.
Happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Force together.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Sorry, we are literally in hell. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims the Ibisu Gooka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that arose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ibisu Gooka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith that at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. It did remind me of something. So characters have not... Okay, so yeah, they're still black. They're no longer... Okay. Foxman never updated, so, hoping to see something from that later on. Wood pills. Alright, I know there's tons of shit for me to get throughout the, rice fields. Should I go through the rice fields now? I'm gonna go through the rice fields now. Because why not? It will give me stuff to enshrine later. First aid kit, that's a good grab. Nothing changed back here. Alright. Wish I had realized that before going all this way. I'm not going to go all the way over there yet, because I definitely need to go to the shrine. I'm going to try to take care of that as early as possible. This should be a dried carcass for me to enshrine. Nothing. I have a new friend suggestion on Facebook. Nothing to grab over there. Okay. I'm mainly looking around for new lore, which I'm not finding any. Oh, cool. So I can just drop those. That is very useful information. Alright, so if I want to do that, I gotta go around. Go all the way down. Okay. Keep going all the way down. Alright, so first things first, I need to grab the flask. I know that there's something in there, but right over here. Are you telling me I can actually go around all this? I don't think I can actually go around all this, but right up here and behind is the statue. But I need to pick up the doll. So yeah, the statue is right back here. So I need to go grab the flask. Oh. Time for Nighty Night Candy. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's go get this flask. All I know is that it's up here by the old shrine.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Alright, let's see what I can find out about the shrine. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mail key, mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written in on the attached tag.
The key to Sakuko's mailbox?
Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. We may hear and see strange things that we can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will look at you, will never look at you the same again. Oh, there's the flask. Antique comb. What can I get rid of for the comb? Is it just one? Just one, I'll drop it. Oh, irony. Okay. So now I can go back down and give that to the shrine, or the statue. So it seems like this time around every shoe?
Hey, partner. That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Sakuko.
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
And he's gone. Let's go give this to the shrine. I imagine if I continue to head up this way, it's not going to let me through, so I'm going to have to go back through that portion of the rice fields. All right. Oh, so these apparently update. Okay, so I think okay, I think this is new. It said that Ibisu Gooka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ibisu Gooka shares much cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to the other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Miyamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. And that's the photo that we found. I found a damaged Juzu statue in the mountains. The character for Sichi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone space. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to the character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old wooden doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells, which often offered the upon offering the item. This should do. And there was that one. I found a damaged Uji-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer up something that relates to that character. So this is the Sakuko family shrine. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Alright, and again, like I said, I assume it's not gonna let me just walk up here. Toolkit. No, I'm good. Don't need any capsules.
What was that?
I don't know. What was that? I wonder if going through here will yield anything new. I think I'll find out on my way back. Because I don't want to miss up on gathering healing stuff when I can come by and pick it up later. Have to go this way and then all the way up. Okay. That's some bullshit. Ironically, I am about to use one of these things. Alright, now I just go up this way. There should be a shrine. Okay, you scared the hell. I forgot about you. You got me last time, too. No, there's a shrine after this.
Disgusting.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
And I lose the chocolate. Take the toolkit. Before I go for anything else. Don't need it. I just want to make sure I'm not missing out on anything potentially really helpful.
What the hell is that thing? Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you! Head into the storehouse! I'll open the window!
Okay, you weren't supposed to actually do that. Okay, you weren't supposed to actually do that. So I think something over here offered up a bandage. Oh no, you have put up red capsules. Come on, big guy. Come on, keep going this way.
Not enough. We have to keep turning it.
Come on. Over this way.
All right.
Oh. I don't think he can actually come in here, so I think I'm safe for now.
The storehouse window!
Oh, you guys, however, can't come in here.
You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right.
Anyway, let's move.
Time to go.
My handsome man. Okay. Don't want it. If I can avoid picking up red capsules at all. It said don't use them. It never said anything about picking them up. So I think I'm good on that front. We shall see though. The next statue isn't until east of the middle school. So it looks like actually on the way to the middle school. Oh, it's at the broken bridge, the Boken Bridge. So I know where to search when it does come to time for that. Ooh. That is a choice. Well, I'll tell you what. There is a shrine up here. Let me put some stuff away. Because I know that the puzzle for what I'm about to do will have changed. So I'll go back and pick that up. I have room for another bandage when it comes time for that as well. Saw that piece of hay floating around, scared the hell out of me just now. So my goal is to actually get past the scarecrow puzzle, because that's where I stopped last time. Bandage. I no longer have room for a bandage. Chocolate? I have room for a chocolate. Okay, and I haven't found any more strange notes, so we'll see how that goes. See if this changes.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoe?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water. used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on, the memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you.
Doll.
Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
Okay. So. Do not pick up the pills. How does this change? Shall we find out? It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. That looks about right. Ow. Well, I thought. Standing ovation. That looked like one for sure, though, didn't it? Okay, for expediency, again, I hate to do this, but I'm just going to. Story mode. Hard mode. Okay. Completely upside down? Yeah, I can see. Yeah, she does look like she's the only one who's in position to applaud. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels like I finally got this painful burden off my chest.
Scarecrow?
Yeah, I'm just gonna brute force the puzzles because we're not really concerned about the puzzles at the moment. It's really just getting the endings and the further story. Did I get lost? I think I got lost in the sauce.
Why am I here again?
Good question. I went in the direction she pointed. Yeah, I hear you back there. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. You don't have a knife and you're facing away. Again, I'm just brute forcing my way through these. Oh, she running. Turn right and look for a dead scarecrow on the ground by the hay baggin. Baggin? Instead of dealing with the posted scarecrows at all, turn right and look for a dead scarecrow on the ground by the hay wagon. There's two on the ground by the hay wagon. Well, cool, that's not what I wanted to do. So, am I following the way that they're pointing? Open it this way. To this way. To this way. To this way. And you're the one I need to pull it out of. I probably should have continued reading before I just started going, but I had things chasing me.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait.
Let's see if this changes at all.
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on? Sakuko, I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
More or less the same. Okay. Okay, so I know this one has a fox door. Yeah, your husband-to-be is down there.
What? You can't wait for me to catch up?
Apparently not. Okay, so no fucked up notes so far. I mean, instead of beelining it straight for it, I'm going to check to see if there's any new notes. Divine water, don't need it. Okay, all right. So if I am understanding this correctly, so drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add into it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body for its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may sweep into the water surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. So, if I'm understanding... Just a hand in there. Okay, cool. It is a core tenet of the Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their land might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land, and a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through the mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanquishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why I was chosen. Okay, so if I'm understanding everything correctly, this, if this is even an item for me to pick up, is for a different ending. But to me, it looks more like the face ritual we went through. Because from what I am understanding, in order to do the blood, or in order to get this ending, there's a door I need to go through back when going through the ceremony, which happens after we go to Shu's house, I think. Either Shu's house or the elementary school. I guess we'll find out later. Until then. It won't open without a key.
I better get going.
Don't think that there's anything new. In most of these, it's just a matter of going around. Stay away from the western room. Well, I think that I have already fucked that up. Set a stage. I'm trying not to speak up about something. I think you're missing something too. Fuck. What? Stay away from the western room. Hang on. Okay, I was expecting you to do a charged attack. Now just come at me right out the gate. Okay. The fire's gone out. Okay.
This must be.
Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inidama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his first Zuma, meaning wife. Upon their wedding, another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come.
Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Will you now? And I bet you don't even plan on giving it back. Health, sanity, stamina. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna at least get through this portion before calling it a night. We made it at least a little bit further than we did last time around. Hinako over here. Sakuko? I know. Try carcass. For the fact that these guys don't stay dead for long. Don't need Divine Wanter. Okay.
A library.
A library. February 15th. There can only be two ways about this. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, and if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me.
A place like this?
All the secret arts, medicines come to us, spirits and flesh. I hear kitties behind me, being adorable. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family.
Is this about my family?
The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family. Wait, hold on. Am I reading that womb or wound? No, womb. That definitely wasn't there the last time around. Ritual is held the Agashi clan last descendants. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full, otherwise.
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugunshi to perform an incantation written in the Jugonruku, after which spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court. Their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmayado, which their efforts continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Sandalwood, okay. I will have to keep that in mind. Dread Carcass. Fuck me, do I really have to get rid of something? Don't need red capsules. Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, well, if I could actually fucking see where I was going. I went the wrong way. Okay. I thought I saw a new page for me to read. But hey, here's a shrine.
This way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there? Sakuko?
And this is where I run. Okay, it's not letting me run. Okay, let me run. Can't go that way.
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor!
This is also blocked off, isn't it? Nope, okay.
I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
All right, so can I enshrine? I cannot. So, with that in mind, we free up one for this. Pick up that divine water. Let me use a bandage. Do I get rid of a first aid kit? Oh, I can just pick up a first aid kit. Okay. You traitor. I'm pretty sure I remember your attack patterns. Okay, I take that back.
Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Why do you resist? No!
now, Hinako. Stop it, please. Dodge this.
I was dodging actually, but I ran out of stamina. And I forgot to assign a first aid kit to a hotbar point. Let me also throw the Katsu tea in a spot. Come on.
You traitor! The more you refuse to get in, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
Tis indeed.
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
What's funny is that I'm not going to be live for much longer. See if this is going to be any different. All good.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over.
Almost, yeah. Oh, great ads. Gotta love ads.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
I am safe now. This is me being rest assured.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
Yeah, I'm doing the New Game Plus. And there have been some slight differences. Let me see actually if I can pull up a side-by-side over here of some of the differences. Am I able to should definitely be able to view my channel. Okay. Let me pause. Okay. So, we're gonna pull up a side by side of okay. So, there have been some subtle differences, and I am going to show you those differences right now. We're gonna put on. So, back at the original first episode. So I don't know what to expect from this game. Yeah, I've seen that house a time or two through the trailers.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Please, you've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come soon.
Okay. So, difference number 1. I'm reading on this side. Okay. So we know more or less. This thing. Oh. Haven't seen. Oh, I saw that. Unless that happened originally?
We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please.
Huh.
Calm down. Hinako will hear you.
So, difference number 1. Now, there's been one other difference between the original and this one. Aside from other pieces of lore that I've picked up, like new journal entries and stuff like that. So if we... Nope, too far. No, I don't think that was too far. Yeah, because we're still... Alright, right here. I'm glad that you're here.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
And then in this one, I pulled up a side by side on my own while I was live. We did the shrine thing to get the yep. There is indeed a shortcut up ahead.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh. Someone is going to hear you.
So, those were two differences that I had noticed between this playthrough and the original in like cutscenes. So the opening cutscene, this bit. Now here's what's got me a little like I'm not so much theorizing what's going to happen at the end of this ending. Although apparently this is the bad ending, the one we're going down right now, which is called The Fox's Wedding. But because I'm looking up walkthroughs on how to do these, I'm not gonna figure them out on my own. So yeah, but weirdly enough, a very similar process is done to get the true ending, and then there's the main ending, the bad ending, the good ending, the true ending, and then the UFO ending. So I'm unsure of what. I'm going to assume that the true ending is supposed to be, of course, the true ending. So I'm going to go through this one. I'm going to go through the bad ending. Then I'm going to go through the good ending. And then I'm going to go through the true ending. And then, of course, the UFO ending. Because you do have to get the other three in order to get the UFO ending. But my theory at the moment, because like I said, I'm not theorizing what's going to happen at the end of this. Because I already know it's going to be bad. What I am theorizing, however, is that other key, like, cutscenes where I was sitting there going, huh? Are going to change up. Like, for instance, Rinko talking to Shu about how Hinako is dead. Because of the two differences between, at least the conversation between the two women. In the original one, they were talking about a curse and somebody dying in that family, you know, and then later on down the road we have Rinko and trying to talk to Shu about how Hinako is dead. So I'm assuming that is going to change. To say something about how, you know, like, you know, quit pining over her, she's getting married or something like that. That is my theory on the differences aside from the ending itself, for what's going on. Now, aside from that, things that I've already done is in order to just get the sword, I need to, if you recall from my original playthrough, I kept coming across these statues where I was like, this looks like it's supposed to do something. It's supposed to do something, apparently. There are 5 in total. And I've already taken care of 2 of them. The other one is done around the middle school. The other one looks to be on its way to Shu's house. And then the other one looks to happen on the other side of Shu's house. And then there looks to be something that I need to do in the middle of the rituals where the arm gets taken, the face gets replaced with the mask, the brand on the back. So two things there, or at least one thing there. Hold on. Back up a page. Back up a page. You're not going to back up the page? Back up a page. Okay. Purify or do not obtain the sacred sword. I am going to obtain it. I'm going to purify it. I need to obtain an item only available in New Game Plus, found inside the Hermitage of Crimson Water within the Dark Shrine main hall. And then, of course, not consume any red capsules, which I haven't. So there's that at least. Yeah, like all this that I'm going through now is just to get the sword. And then there's just an item I have to obtain.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
And I've been checking to see what, like, in other cutscenes possibly changes. So far, nothing. Oh, and I put the puzzle difficulty to max, but I'm gonna be using a walkthrough to get through those because I can't be bothered to figure out puzzles. I did figure out the first puzzle though. I did have to look something up, but I didn't look for a solution. I didn't look at the solution. I looked at the hint to the solution. Big brain boy. And of course the scarecrows made no fucking sense. So like I when I looked it up, I saw the difference between like even they were like, we brute forced this one, but apparently it was this. So looks like no matter the difficulty, the scarecrows are stupid.
You as well.
Yeah, right. The last one would have been almost impossible to figure out because you had to look at like dead bodies on the ground and follow where they were pointing to the next dead body, to the next one, to the next one before you found one fuck off elsewhere that was the correct one. She dwink. This wasn't here before. Was it? I don't remember seeing that. Hang on. I don't remember seeing that. Was that there?
Neko too.
Oh, wait, hold on. I went further than I... Yeah, because I didn't fight. I didn't. Live. Oh yeah, I did go further than I did the last one around. And then it took me forever to fight Sakuko. Cleansed? Yeah, just straight up fade to black. Alright, that was all new. Interesting.
Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down.
Still
the
such a
stairs.
bitch.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything.
Oh, interesting. Because there was no indication for the missing sleeve. As opposed to... Oh. Okay, so back when we passed out at Shu's place and we went in to do the rituals, where it showed that scene... I guess I can wait a second. Waiting until the ad is over. Should only take about a minute. Gonna hold off before explaining because there's an ad roll. Mid-roll for money. Gotta make that money with the ads. It's not much money, but I'm sure with more viewers it will work. As soon as the ad is over, I will continue to do some explaining. Though I don't really understand exactly what it is myself, but I'm going to talk out my ass like I feel like I do. Waiting for the mid-roll to be over. Right when something interesting happens. You're back. Okay. Alright, so... When we originally went through this, her sleeve was missing, but I was like, what the hell? But back when we passed out at Shu's house and actually started to go through those trials where we cut off our arm, got branded on the back, and got our face removed and replaced with a fox mask, there was actually evidence that like, there was transference between Foxland and Silent Hill. Because the back of her shirt was ripped away in the same way. But it's weird that... Yeah, so it's weird that her sleeve would be missing here when originally we didn't see anything. But then we get that flash ahead to the trials where you saw her there cutting off her own arm, and now her sleeve is missing. So I'm wondering if maybe, because it seems like I'm more or less being forced down a route of, that being said, the Fox's wedding. Although I'm not sure. Of course, I won't really be able to tell that until I reach the end of this and then start the third New Game Plus and see if that intro also changed in a certain way. Because just from the context I've been given through cutscenes that have changed, does seem to be wedding focused. Her family talking at the beginning of it of, oh, you're gonna get married and I'm gonna pay off my debts. You know, that's the context that's being given there. You know, she got bought. She's being sold as a wife, which is commonplace still, I think, in some places. So I'm wondering if the further I go down these endings, if that's going to change. Would she get the fox arm after this trip to Foxland? I don't know. But that is a weird parallel that I didn't even realize until just now.
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Such a bitch.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
It's safest in the middle. Oh, protect me, even though I was trying to kill my best friend. I'm not capable of violence.
Leave the back to me.
Leave the back to me. Alright, no, I'm good. Well, I can enshrine it at least. Nope, I am capped out on fucking everything. Well, later. Any new lore droppage? Doesn't appear so. I think I will at least get to the other side of town before calling it a night. Because there is at least one more. There's the house over here that I want to see if there's anything new in that I crawled through last time around.
Hinako! Over here!
I'm here.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No,
Should you quit it with the whole partner shit?
How much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner.
Hey, why don't you give me special treatment too?
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Yeah, see, even Shu's tired of it. Pick me, bitch, yeah. Oh yeah, here's a prime example of what I was talking about. So, because this right over here was the first time I ran into one of these statues. These right here. So, you can see that there's actually something sitting on there. There's that one. And then there is one right here. So, I'm assuming only available in New Game Plus, because this house right here with the little white bar indicating that there was a door for me to walk through, and the original playthrough wouldn't let me into it. But you go in, you do a quick puzzle, and it gave you like a little wooden doll, and then you went over to this shrine and you put it down. Yeah, it was like, it seems important, and like it seems like there's something I'm supposed to be able to do here, but there isn't, and there is. So yeah, wooden doll got put on that one. This one required me to go up to the shrine, and there was a new item there that was not there before. It was a little thermos flask thing, and now it's on there. This next one, third one, broken Japanese Gaeta sandals, which apparently, from the looks of it, can be found at the broken bridge right in front of the middle school. Which, if I recall at the time, I think I was pondering over, though. Why would I be dead part? So I should be able to take care of that just fine. I think the only issue is that there's one of those red, glowy, really fast guys that are a pain in the ass around there. So I'll have to take care of him before I do that. So, but yeah, prime example of me being there, some of the stuff I was talking about. But yeah, I've found different notes around this time around. So I was wondering if going through this house again. Wait a minute. Oh, it's one house over, I think. Will provide me with different Is it over here? There was a house that let me go through it beforehand. Was it that one or was it this one? I think it was this one. Nope, but there's... Nope, I'm good. There's definitely a house over here that let me crawl into it. And I thought it was this one, but it might be the next one down, apparently. Yeah, I think it was this one. Is it going to provide me with anything different? I can't remember if the other house did. So I think the other one I had to go through was story focused, so I guess we'll see. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibisu-Gaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. See, okay, this is what I mean by different notes, because this definitely wasn't here last time. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that the Pinuous shaman... Pious? Is that how you spell pious? Shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by a fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. That's really... Okay, so that's how you spell pious. I'd never actually seen pious spelled out. So that's interesting.
Doctor?
Doctor?
Is that you?
Is that you? Okay. I'm not going to even attempt to read the name. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on the face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. After arrival, however, the doctors were unable to detect any anomalies or abnormalities, same thing, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during the follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, he was like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, that one was about just random cause of death or something like that. Unknown cause of death or something like that. Pull up. But if I find anything to enshrine, I am going to know that. There are numerous tales that those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. So, okay, I don't know why that sentence just didn't seem like it flowed correctly. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of my medicine provided to a patient who believes himself sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Inari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Don't need that. Dorky. And are there still eyeballs in here? Yep. Glad I could get that confirmed. Dried carcass. What am I getting rid of?
Why would someone put this here?
Why would they put that there indeed? That definitely sound like congratulations on getting married, kind of speak. Claw marks. Another dry carcass. Fuck me. I've been running into a lot of those. I don't want to get rid of any more healing kits. No more notes. Okay. Oh no, I have to leave the same way I came in. Was there seriously not another note in here? Surely I would have thought that there was something else in here, but no, it's just dried carcasses, which are useful, but okay. Alright, back out the same way we came in.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Rinko, has anyone ever told you when you talk to anybody you sound like a real raging bitch?
We've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
And that's why you're pining over someone who's not interested in you.
That right now. Let's go.
I don't like Rinko. Oh, don't worry, you'll be able to hear it later. Okay. What a time for an ad to pop up too. And the thing is, like, it's not even showing up on my end to turn them off. So those just kind of happen now. It's not giving me a warning when they're going on. That is a real shame. I'll wait for it to be over. and then I'll repeat. Well, you know what? Actually, I can pull them up live. I forgot about that. I can pull up exactly what I said live. Let's do that real quick. That's what I'll do. I'll pull it up live. We'll go right back to what I... We'll just backtrack a second. I'll wait for it to be over. And then I'll repeat. Well, you know what? Actually, was requested. Okay. Amen. And we'll just let that play out.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Rinko, has anyone ever told you when you talk to anybody you sound like a real raging bitch?
We've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
And that's why you're pining over someone who's not interested in you.
That right now. Let's go.
I don't like Rinko. I don't like Rinko. I hate Rinko. She's such a bitch. All right. Well, we're gonna call it quits. If there's anybody who's played this game and been like, oh, I'm Team Rinko all the way, let's go. Yeah, that would be a little bit concerning, but we're gonna end it off here today. We made it a lot farther, I think. When we stopped for the first time the original way around, mainly because there was a lot of me still wandering around trying to do everything for the first time, and there's not so much of that now. But I think I made it halfway into what would have been the second stream, roughly, give or take. So, making good progress. We are at 2 out of 5 shrines. We're actually coming up on the area for the third one. So, now that being said, I am going to have to do all of this 2 more times to get the other 2 endings. Or, well, 2 of the 3 other endings. Since I have no idea what the hell to do about the space ones. So, we'll see about that. So, but I'm hopeful we can get pretty damn far into everything tomorrow. Maybe at least make it to the 4th one. And then hopefully a 3rd stream to get to the ending of ending 2. And we'll go from there. But I'm looking forward to it. I really want to know what this other ending is going to be and seeing all the other ones. But this one being the bad one, I want to see just how much like it pisses me off, how angry I'll be about it. Quit bathing back there. Did you literally look at me when I turned away like immediately? Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. If you did and you haven't already, please consider giving me a follow. You know, you get notified every time that I go live, and it seems pretty dope to me. You know, you get to come spend your free time with me. But if you're feeling extra generous, I mean, you don't necessarily have to, but, you know, like, a sub would be nice, you know. It helps me, and it supports me, and it makes me want to do this more. And, you know, you get a free one each month with Twitch Prime, which is also Amazon Prime. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can send me like a Twitch Prime sub. You know, it still helps if you want to. That is, I mean, you don't have to support me. You know, you don't have to motivate me to do this more. You know, I could just stop. I could just stop doing this. But with that being said, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night. And happy Halloween. It's almost Halloween. God, this month has flown by. Catch y'all later.
I check myself cause I should be there. The ranks of frames still inside my head. Taboo facade, slowing, turning red evil. Denizen, the life supports punctuated hum. Sit by your side for the day to come. The truth is black like obsidian. Seeker, medicine. Get tough, don't back down. Time to teach your doubt. Gate crash, don't you stop. Countdown to the drop. I just couldn't win, cause there was nothing I could ever change. So puny and thin, my body was a cage. But under the skin, I got so comfy on this bed of nails. Death always fails. To take the pain, to give you what you're begging for. Be my shadow born. Prepare to take the pain. My soul is indestructible. I steal you from the grave. So cast to be a slave. There's a darkness I keep that you can never see beyond. In the dungeon so deep down where the stars ain't ever shown. There's a distance between us that you never overcome. In the deafening silence when the day has come and gone. Calm before the storm. It's me